It's
Not,
anyone choose.
I have my lord.
But I was praying for inclusion of a new matter. I just indicate what the urgency is. This is second round of litigation. I was appointed as the assistant headmaster of a madrasa. One more aspirant, who could not succeed in getting the appointment, he filed a writ petition challenging my appointment. My lord asked for reports from the authorities. The authorities submitted report in the previous round, which is still pending, saying that he could not have been appointed because he did not fulfill the criteria, and I was the right person. My lord took the report, and my lord's view was that since my lord is in CC over the matter, I can work as the assistant headmaster, but approval still the writ petition is disposed of should not be given, so that I can work without the approval. The matter was made returnable on 11th of this month. The moment the matter was made returnable, they started, that particular gentleman only, he is the administrator now, I am told. He started, a new device. Now, he has undertaken an exercise to get himself appointed as the assistant headmaster, saying that I have not got the approval. And the exercise is on, the process is on. I am told, on Monday, he will appoint himself as the assistant headmaster, overreaching the orders passed by my lord's court, overreaching the proceedings pending before your
When is
lord's
the
court.
other matter coming up?
The other matter is running in the list.
No, it is
No.
returnable today, but not.
Oh, it was made returnable again today, for some reason, it's not there in the list.
Okay, give that.
May I supply the number of the new writ petition which I have now filed because of
When is the date given in the filing
today
section?
was the date given in the presentation form.
Wednesday the madrasa date duto ke rekhe daw. The other writ petition also you give?
I will
We'll place it on Wednesday.
May these two writ petitions appear on Monday,
Not on Monday, on Wednesday. The madrasa day I will take it up.
By that time, appointment.
We'll see. We'll see on Wednesday.
So grateful.
Yes.
My lord, we have something to apprise your lordship. My lord, we have an instruction, my lord, from the office of the government pleader. My lord,
Government pleader. Yes.
Yes, my lord, that I think some matters for the state, my lord, are going unrepresented before your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I am there, my lord. Mr. Mukherjee is there. My lord, we'll try and be there before your lordship, my lord. We're giving our names, my lord. If, my lord, in the event, my lord, it so happens that we are not being able to be present before your lordship, we, my lord, have those, my lord, collected from your lordship's officers later on, my lord.
Okay.
I am there, my lord. Mr. Mukherjee is there.
Just handing over the names so that they assist your lordship.
The difficulty is that at the very initiation when the panel was prepared,
I know, my lord.
one or two learned advocates were allotted to this court that they will appear for the state. Now I suppose the panel has expanded. Now the assignments have been given to the learned advocates. If I appoint an advocate and an assignment is given by the GP, then the petitioner will be at peril to serve both the learned advocates. That is the difficulty.
May I clarify this? I have taken instructions. The instructions are very clear. Now there is a process of reassignment which is going on in the favor of all the new advocates. Now, in the event nobody represents, even after reassignment, it is our duty to assist your lordship. In that event, if your lordship
will be there,
inducts our name, the GP will take appropriate steps against those matters.
Because I'm told, my lord, a lot of matters are going unrepresented, my lord. That's why.
And there's no question of reservice, my lord. We shall
be there, my lord.
Then give your name.
Obliged, my lord.
Wait. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one transfer matter? My lord, in this matter, the petitioner is a primary assistant teacher. My lord, because of certain corruption-related issues which she had raised, the authorities and the school teachers have been intimidating her and trying to create false allegations against her. So she has not been able to attend the school. My lord, this writ petition was initially filed before court number 5, wherein Justice Shogato Bhattacharya had requested to had directed to change the because of want of determination he had transferred this case. My lord, this is extremely urgent, my lord. This is running in the monthly list as item number 445, my lord. This be taken urgently, my lord.
Release for matter issue, no? Matter issue,
445.
445
WPS 6815 of 2026.
Update for Dorkani transfer list rakho hoye jabe.
My lord, can I be permitted to use
I'm ready.
what happened?
I ordered the
So, you can do of the matter. Under the DPC,
monthly list.
one Pudia, one SIP, and another SIP is Pujo Bordo. However, it has been wrongly recorded both the petition and the state of petitioners are what to be just
দেখো 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 ওইটা দিন
সে মেয়ে দেখছি
As possibly, find out, find out.
ঠিক আছে
Assisted by Nodia, they are working on DPC Nodia.
টু বি মেনশনে নিয়ে নাও
সে মেয়ে হচ্ছে টু কন্টেম
what is for the upgradation দেখো বেশ এই কি অবস্থা no what is this GP service এটা আমি নিয়ে কি করবো give a copy of that along with the mentioning slip notice 600
My lord,
থেকে আপডেট করে দাও
my lord, my lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
what is this
to contem application.
order
Order of 7th
where is that order
I have not ordered.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, for inclusion this matter, my the petitioner, my lord, secured DLED degree in the year 2019. My lord, since then they are not getting A category scale, and therefore, my lord, they have filed this
17 19
Yes, ma'am.
17 19
May I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? This pertains to a contempt application when my lord was taking the panchayat bench. My lord has directed me to serve upon the alleged contemner. The panchayat pradhan, he has resigned last week. I mentioned the matter on Monday. My lord has asked me to come today. If the order may be modified, an amendment could be allowed to the cost item.
take out an application seeking for amendment of the cost item in the facts and circumstances
This is supposed to appear on 20th. If my lord so wants, I'll take out an application.
20th August
20th August is
File
supposed to appear. In the
an
meanwhile, I'm directed to
file
effect
an
the-
application giving the details we'll incorporate that name
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, it is a transfer matter.
May I
My lord,
serve
for
as member?
inclusion,
whom you will serve you say
Unless
that the Pradhan has resigned.
my lord, it is a transfer matter for inclusion. My lord, the family members of the petitioner are suffering as she is not getting transferred from one school to another.
Wait for your turn.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord, to mention, my lord, your lordship member, your lordship disposed of those arrear salary matters, my lord. Three matters could not be disposed of because, my lord, Mr. Ranjan Shah did not appear. My lord, I'm mentioning these matters upon notice so that similar orders can be passed. And my lord, another matter, my lord, your lordship remember, I filed an application, a 90-year-old woman, my lord, praying for family pension of 1993. Subsequently, that person, my lord, died, and I take out your lordship liberty me to give a fresh application. My lord, I have made this application, my lord. Your lordship also granted me liberty to mention because the lady is also 65 years now, my lord.
Daughter
It's a new daughter, my lord. It's a new motion, so my lord, no fresh.
pension and data
I am mentioning two
Great.
motion. Both the motion is appearing in the list. I am praying for upgradation of the
reason
upgradation.
what is the reason for upgradation
Upgradation means my lord, extremely urgency is.
pension
No, the appointment.
appointment of which
They have
recruitment
crossed the age bar. They have petitioners have crossed the age bar.
which recruitment
Primary.
which year which DPSC yes
1994.
find out and go through the records and then
1994.
mention yes
I'm very sorry to disturb you. Last, my lord, 3 weeks back, my lord, I mentioned this matter. This is regarding, my lord, retirement benefit. The retired dues has not been paid to the heirs of the, my lord,
no
teacher. And my lord,
where is
another
the notice
Uh,
top notice and then mention
My lord, may I beg to state to consider my case? I'm a retired teacher. I retired in the year 2023. But prior my retirement, 3 months before my retirement, my school illegally terminated me without any
Who is your learned advocate?
Advocate Vidhayok Lahiri.
No, then ask him to come.
Sir, please.
No.
I am
Not
accused.
not this way. If you are in person, I will allow you. If you have an advocate, ask him to come and mention.
Okay.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, day before yesterday, I was before your lordship to seek leave, my lord. The fact is that the respondent authority all and sudden on 5th August issued an order for transfer, but that handed over on 10th August. And in the purported order, the respondent authority direct the petitioner herein to join school within 7 days. No original copy has been provided to the petitioner, and apart from this order has been passed by violating the RTE Act as well as the new coming SOP, standard procedure operating procedure for transfer. My lord, the stipulated date is 17th August. Prior to that, you have this matter should be heard by your lordship. Otherwise, all the petitioner will be face the break in service or disciplinary.
Go and join.
Can
you join?
The fact is that, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship, they are not surplus teacher, and they.
What did I tell you on that day?
Sorry, my lord.
That some of the batch of the writ petitions are being heard on whether tenability of the SOP. Let me decide on that. 26th, I have extended the date that they will not give effect to the SOP.
The order which has been passed by this respondent authority, that also violating the SOP also. The SOP is
not now. We will not get into that right. Either if you want to join, you can join.
No. Correction that transfer matter. Correction typographical mistake.
My lord,
Date
2020.
of joining of the concerned Sahaika, it has been written as 2023. It will be 2003 in the first page. And also kindly see the first page, that's the 2023. And another is the date of impugn transfer, no letter. It has been written as 2023 to 25.
It to be mentioned,
Page
you know,
5.
2003.
Date of joining from it has been written as 2023. That is first page. First page.
2003.
And lordship kindly come.
Date of representation.
7.
ठीक है. For correction to be mentioned.
My compensation appointment मारे motion matter 2024 matter.
24.
24.
আচ্ছা এটা দেখে নাও তো motion 5 এ আছে কিনা what is the item number?
No, my lord, inclusion in the list.
What is the item number in the monthly list?
List, not in the list, my inclusion in the list.
No.
May I permit to mention your lordship?
Lordship.
For a transfer matter, for withdrawal.
Written instruction is there?
Lordship.
When the lordship is sitting in Panchayat.
When I do follow the answer.
They are not national benefit since February 2017.
ঠিক আছে
এতদিনের লিস্টে থাকবে এতদিনের লিস্টে থাকবে কোন
এটা লিস্ট করো নাম্বার
my lord may I be permitted to mention my lord two matter appearing in the supplementary list item number 232 and 280 both the 232 item number and 280
yes
both the matter relates to for issuance of increment benefit of the petitioners. But the issue has already been settled by the coordinate bench. The West Bengal Board of Primary Education already given effect. It will take only 5 minutes. Two matter. In notional benefit. But what has happened?
This is recruitment of 2016. So February 2017.
Yes, that order.
232 and
232 and 280.
280. এই দুটো নাও কি?
Yes. Any day as per your lordship's convenience.
Lordship.
হ্যাঁ লেখা আছে
এটা
লেখা আছে
ডেট
under
দিকে
the
রাখবেন
service with notice.
উপরের দিকে রাখবেন
My lord, may I permit to mention your lord?
2016. Both are of 2016.
2016. Otherwise, I'll
My lord,
My lordship, I was appointed at the school of Madrasa.
What is the item number?
It for inclusion.
Okay. Madrasa?
Madrasa.
Transfer?
Not transfer, your lordship. I was legally terminated from my service as a superintendent of the madrasa without any intermission, without any due process.
No. Notice you have given?
Yes, yes, your lordship.
Lordship, under the compelling,
Lordship,
may I permit? My lord, for correction.
Lordship,
Overlooked.
For correction, my lord.
My lord, under the compelling circumstances, under the compelling circumstances, your lordship, upon notice to the other side, may be allowed to mention the matter, your lordship, since your lordship, the petitioner is the assistant teachers who allege, your lordship, that he has been prevented to join in her service. On the last occasions, in reply to that, your lordship, the DPSC Howrah, they have submitted, your lordship, orally submitted, your lordship, that the DPSC that has been initiated. But they have, on the last occasion, they sought an adjournment, your lordship. Disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner that was initiated. For that, the petitioners are not allowed to join in the service, and they
How many petitioners?
one petitioner, your lordship. Since your lordship, the DPSC sought for an adjournment to file a reply to that, your lordship, the petition affidavit in reply against the petition, your lordship, writ petition, but simultaneously, no, your lordship, opposition, your lordship.
Why did you say
Opposition. Subsequently, they have withdrawn, your lordship. They submitted before your lordship that they will not submit it. But on the last occasions, on 19th of June 2026, the matter was taken up by the your lordship, the coordinate single bench presided by Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, where the petitioner was given liberty to join in her service. But your lordship, simultaneously, the liberty that was also given, there was a direction upon the DPSC, your lordship, that to file affidavit in opposition. That was the last order, your lordship. Kindly take the paragraph 2. Four weeks was given, your lordship, to the DPSC Howrah, that to file affidavit in opposition, in spite of the fact that they have submitted orally that DP has been initiated and charge sheet has been submitted. No copy and the information that was not given and supplied to the petitioners. Even, your lordship, the salary of the petitioner that was not disbursed.
Will you allow me to read this?
Yes, paragraph 2.
Okay. June 2026 हमारी determination ছিল June 26 हमारी determination ছিল ও 19 জুনে তো আমরা এতে জলপাইগুড়ি ঠিক আছে এটাকে you have given notice?
Yes, your lordship. I have given the notice to the other side. Your lordship, the petitioner joined in her post in spite of the fact she discharged her function without any, your lordship, bad report in her service book, as well any complaint from any authority or any person. Her salary that yet to be disbursed, your lordship.
Salary has not been disbursed.
Salary as well, your lordship. The DP DP has been initiated as per, your lordship, the DPSC, but no copy that has been supplied. Charge sheet has been submitted as per, your lordship, DPSC. No copy that has been supplied, your lordship.
List করো কোনো জায়গায় include করো list. What is the item number?
Not appearing. Lordship, the matter was lastly taken up on 19th of June
Hearing
2026.
Hearing এ নিয়ে যায়
Lordship, I am permitted to mention.
Kindly give preference, some preference.
Petitioner appointed as an assistant teacher in the year 1996, my lord. Thereafter, he is completed her teacher training course, my lord, in the year 2026, and entitled to receive academic scale of 3. That matter was heard by Honorable Justice Bhagata Bhattacharya on 22nd May 2025. After hearing, my lord, this matter was heard after exchanging the evidence. I served the side, my lord, after exchanging the evidence. and the matter my lord, matter has been not listed, my lord.
They have filed their affidavits.
Yes, my lord. After all the formalities, I am mentioning, my lord.
Affidavits have been filed.
Yes, my lord.
Hearing the- Where, where is the last order that was passed? We देखे ना तब पे दे दो. Next week mention करो. Mention the next week along with the order.
And has given marks. I am sorry.
My lord, may I permit to matter, my lord, for correction, my lord. My lord,
Give it. Give.
my lord, first one, that is WPA number 2381, only for petitioner name.
Name.
Name. And second one, my lord, WPA number 2393, that is district Purulia, and benefits granted from date. First one, 7th.
Which one?
First one, granted benefits on and form dates.
Where is the copy of the writ petition? Carry the copy of the writ petition. दिए दो.
May I permitted to mention your lordship, my lord, this is the transfer matter
No.
for up.
No, correction to be mentioned নিয়ে নাও. ওটা নিয়ে নিন correction আমি দেখবো. Carry the copy of the writ petition. I will tally it whether there is mistake or not. Otherwise, I will not correct.
My lord, may I permitted to mention your lordship, two matters are there, my lord. This is for transfer matter, my lord, for upgradation item number 1657 and my lord 1658, my lord. My lord,
What is the urgency?
my lord, urgency is that, my lord, self medical ground, my lord.
Wait for
May I permitted to mention a matter, my lord? It's a my lord.
Yes.
After completion of 15 years of service, Madrasa Service Authority arbitrarily removed the petitioner name. The participant respondent submit some forged documents in the statements of the petitioner, also filed his exception. My lord, praying for fixing a date for him.
What is the matter? What is the prayer made in the writ petition?
The matter is the petitioners worked 15 years without salary in the at Madrasa, my lord, and they are facing now without illegal threats to their employment, and my lord, the managing authority also uses forged documents to
Did you appear before the committee?
yeah.
You appear before the committee? Did you appear before the committee that you are not?
I'm appearing for my lord the Madrasa.
Did your petitioners appear before the committee that was framed after the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court? You have not appeared. Don't know. Go through the records and then mention.
May I permitted to mention, my lord, mentioning upon notice, inclusion in the list motion matter,
Which one?
notional benefit matter, my lord.
Yeah.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 230 of yesterday's list, my lord. My lord, on the last week, my lord, your lordship did.
Oh, every week we will mention.
My lord,
And last week, your lordship, my lord, directed to mention today, my lord. That's why, my lord, I'm mentioning today. May this be, my lord, taken up
Update
any
करो
day
तो
for your lordship's convenience.
give notice দিয়েছে notice you have given
Yes, my lord, we have given several times, my lord, but my lord,
लेकिन দাও লিখে নেবো ট্রান্সফার 2 সপ্তাহ পরে দেখো কোথাও একটা
extremely grateful, my lord.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter? Lordship, after recognition of the school, the teaching and non-teaching staffs were not allowed inside the school, for which previously the Honorable Court ordered the respondent number 3 to consider their documents and hear them. Then after they will consider them. However, they failed to do so. So I'm praying your Lordship for including the matter into the list, Lordship.
where is that order
Yes, Lordship.
where is the previous order
Lordship, I have the soft copy, Lordship.
next
My lord, I'm mentioning 2 matters upon notice for inclusion in the list, my lord. Motion matter. One
কি আছে
matter is
ট্রান্সফার
madrasa matter, another is miscellaneous.
miscellaneous
May I be permitted to mention one matter for correction, your lordship?
আচ্ছা ওইটা একটু দেখে নিতে হবে যে মেনশনিং এর সময় যেন ওই
Your lordship, where is
কাজটা
the
হয়ে
order,
গেছে
your lordship?
যে বাদ
Line four.
yes
Your lordship, for correction, your lordship.
হ্যাঁ, তো ভুল করছে ও
Kindly
What is
come
the
to the
correction?
kindly come to the point, third point. The school name, 6th paragraph, Shitoleshwar Board,
কেশবপুর
Keshapur, no? Thereafter, your lordship, on the 6th line, Shitoleshwar,
রূপেশ্বর
yes, your lordship.
this name is wrong
Board, that should be, there not should be board, your lordship. The school name was, the school name is Satilpur Rupeshwar Primary School.
board will not be there
No, your lordship.
okay দেখ
To mention one.
Your lordship, thereafter another for correction, your lordship, 3 matter, your lordship. Here is the
Give-
third point. Another.
Lordship, may be kindly included into the matter. This much I have been told by my senior lordship.
The school name is, your lordship, on the third point, Bojir Kachi, third line, third or fourth line, your lordship, Bojir Gachi, that should be Bohir Gachi.
বহির্গাছি
Bohir Gachi. And thereafter, your lordship, if your lordship come to the second line, your lordship, on the 5th line, the school name was Bojir Gachi, transferred to Bojir Gachi. That should be Horipur Para Primary School.
transfer to হরিপুর
Horipur Para Primary School, your lordship. Another correction for Balpatna. Balpatna. School name is third line, third point, second line, your lordship. This one is last. Third point, second line.
পাতুয়া
That should be Balipatna. Balpatna.
বালপাটনা
Yes, your lordship. Grateful to your lordship.
May be permitted to mention one primary, my lord, compassionate appointment matter, new motion, my lord, for inclusion, my lord. My lord, I did not serve notice, my lord. Another matter is pertaining to motion, my lord. I'll serve in course of the day, my lord. The urgency.
not no
Lordship, if it could be
Yeah,
included
Lordship.
into the matter, it would be grateful, Lordship.
why
Lordship, after without consideration, their
next
applications
week
were
get
not
the
taken.
order,
Lordship.
go through the records and mention
May I, my
Deeply
lord?
obliged, Lordship.
sure
Item number 1, my lord, under the petitioner, my lord, this is for non-prosecution, my lord.
instruction
Yes, my lord.
this matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed further with the writ petition he seeks for withdrawal of the same. He files copy of the a written instruction of the petitioner dated 29 July 2026, which is taken on record. In view of such submissions, the writ petition being WPA such and such 25723 of 2024 is dismissed as withdrawn. All connected applications, if any, stands disposed of interim order.
Grateful to you.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the applicant.
My lord, your lordship's direction has already been complied.
Mr.
Compliance report to diye de.
Dilip Kumar
A compliance report to diye de.
Sinha affidavit of compliance filed on behalf of the alleged contemner is taken on record. Mr. Swenso Learned Advocate representing the alleged
Forwarded to the
photo কেটে দিন affidavit of compliance. Mr. Dilip Kumar Sinha, Learned Advocate for the petitioner applicant, submits that order of this court has been duly complied with. Learned Advocate for alleged contemner submits documents showing such compliance, which is taken on record. Namely, letter of Pradhan dated 23rd June 2026, communicated to the subdivisional officer, Kharagpur, Paschim Medinipur. In view of the above, the contempt application being CPAN 1382 of 2025 stands disposed of. The personal appearance of the contemner, alleged contemner, is dispensed with.
সেটা 17 তারিখে 17
Where is he? Where is the alleged contemner?
petitioner container came on 17th June for give her personal
D'accord,
but
d'accord.
that court was not sitting. That's why.
Okay.
That's it. Container.
কোথায়? Please.
The register.
It is informed by the learned advocate for the alleged contemner that on the date fixed on 17 June, the alleged contemner appeared before the learned Registrar General, High Court, Calcutta.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? My lord, Pradhan has already been, my lord, sent the copy. My lord, Pradhan has already been sent the
disposed of. No.
order of the. My lord,
what is CAN for?
That is I made an application for addition of party. I'm the private respondent in the report.
Application to you want to press this application right now? Are you pressing this application?
Not needed right now, as the contemner has been done with everything.
You're not pressing this application. Learned CAN 1 of 2026, learned advocate, Mr. Aritru Shankar Roy, learned advocate for the applicant, does not intend to press the application. Accordingly, the same is
kindly add one line, my lord.
dismissed,
Lord,
same is
my lord, the SDO
as being with
my lord, as the SDO is party in this petition, my lord, SDO will, my lord, take.
I have understood what you are submitting. No expansion of the order. Yes, next.
Yeah, I am for the petition. Correction, Lordship, on page 2.
So, this matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned.
Correct.
What is the correction?
Lordship, page 2, paragraph 8, Lordship, the one, fifth line, it is not, instead of arrear pension, gratuity and arrear pension it should be. Lordship, may I?
Gratuity and arrear pension.
Dini close.
inadvertent typographical error has crept into
Second page যেটা খোলা সেটাই
order dated 10th February 2026. Okay. At page 2 in paragraph number 8, mentioning the words 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth line, arrear pension instead of gratuity and arrear pension. Hmm? Hmm. Yes.
Four, 5, 7 of the act হ্যাঁ গ্র্যাচুইটি হবে গ্র্যাচুইটি অ্যান্ড এরিয়ার পেনশন হবে 7 the same lordship same
Only gratuity word is
only
missing.
gratuity missing. I'm grateful.
Next. Where is appearing under the to be mentioned.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship, item number 8, the file has been misplaced, Your Lordship. Kindly grant me a short password. Oh, 2021 should be 2025, Your Lordship. File has been misplaced, Your Lordship. Kindly grant me a short password.
What is the mistake in the order? Tell me, I correct that.
Your Lordship, I don't have the order. No, cost title no. Your Lordship, in the last para, first page, last para, there has been transferred 9th December 2021. That should be 2025. On the first page.
9 December 2021.
Yes, Your Lordship.
It is a transfer to Momo. Assistant teacher, 29 January. 2025.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. There is a typographical error, Your Lordship.
If you make typographical error in your petition and thereafter you seek for correction of the order, what is the mistake in the order?
Nothing, Your Lordship. Page number 18, if Your Lordship.
Yes. What is the mistake? You yourself has written it is 2021.
Your Lordship, kindly.
No, record.
Page 18.
Application में file को amendment देना.
Page 18 and page 19.
পুরো বেটা আবার এখানে লিভ দিয়ে আবার amend.
Joined on 5th December 2020.
Yeah, data.
Page 18 and page 19, Your Lordship.
File an application. File an application for correction. I don't know in which paragraph you have stated this date. This date is wrong in paragraph 5. So this has to be corrected. No order need be passed. You file an application and then mention, we'll list that. Next.
Item 9, well, time for the question. The This application, my lord, arising out of the order passed by my lord, page 18, my lord, on 27th April 26.
Where is the service?
My lord, service.
Affidavit দিন দেবনাথ বাবু। One contender.
But the two contemners, my lord. Now DI is the in charge of the council also, my lord. Therefore, my lord, DI and the council, chairman of the
Both
council.
have been served.
Both have been served.
Person is same.
Person is
345. Yeah. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. It is found that the notice has been served upon the alleged contemner. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the alleged contemner. This contempt application is preferred in relation to non-compliance of order dated 27th April 2026 passed in WPS 6097 of 2021. Issue rule, date volume.
But yesterday also one matter was moved by Mr. Shanal Malat. Malat has been
Same person.
Same person. Malat was pleased to fix the matter on 10 September, Malat.
The 10 September again. 2 p.m.
No date was fixed, Malat.
দেখো তো কালকে ম্যাটারটা একটা ছিল রুল ইস্যু হয়েছে ওই দিনে আড়াইটের সময় এটা রেখে 2:30
Then, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The contempt application appearing for the first time, my lord.
notice here. ठीक है
Your lordship's order, my lord, at page starts from page 29, my lord.
that to communicate this order.
The two writ petitions were heard analogously, my lord. In one, my lord, page 33, if your lordship could please to see, my lord. Internal page 5 of the order.
Order.
May I place this, man? না না দুটো রিটেনই কমন অর্ডারে একটা
Notice issue.
Tenable? Loss. Grateful.
My application, my lord, first time contempt application for alleged violation of your lordship's order. Dated, my lord, 1st December, page 19. The operative portion, page 19. Paragraph 7, page 90.
Weeks. Notice issue. Issue notice.
Item 13, my lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Appearing for the DPSC Murshidabad.
এখানে এই নাম্বারটা এটা ভুল আছে না এই নামটা হ্যাঁ এই যে এটা যদি অনুরাধা হয় পিটিশনার তাহলে এখানে অশোক চক্রবর্তী কেন হবে তাহলে এখানে অশোক চক্রবর্তী নাম আছে না deceased আচ্ছা নোটিশ ইস্যু করুন নোটিশটা ইস্যু করুন সাবস্টিটিউট করার তো জায়গা নেই তখন ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেছে এবার অনুরাধা ইন দ্য মিন টাইম মারা গেছে হাজবেন্ড কন্টেম্প ফাইল করছে yes এটা
13.
Under item 13, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This petition, my lord, challenges an order rejecting compassionate appointment sought by the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner's father, he passed away on 25th of November 2015. He was an assistant. He worked as an assistant teacher, my lord. Head teacher. He worked as a head teacher, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly comes. The petitioner had made an application for compassionate appointment on 14th March 2016. Now, kindly comes to page 25 of the writ petition.
application
Is
the application
This is the office of the district primary school council.
Chairman forwarded the application
kindly-
before the Regional School Service Commission.
And kindly sees page 25 first and then page 26, my lord.
And where is your application?
Application
There is no
not
copy
annexed.
in the
So
region.
14th March application is not annexed to the writ petition, my lord.
File there.
That is a problem. If my lord kindly listens, kindly sees page 25, 26 once, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly comes to page 26, views of the district inspector of schools, secondary education. May I place, my lord? Views of the district inspector of schools, secondary education, Murshidabad. All the relevant papers checked and verified and found to be in order. Hence, the application for appointment on compassionate ground may be considered for the post of Group C of any secondary school.
Yes.
Secondary school for the died in harness. This is a memo forwarded by the district inspector of school secondary education. After this, my lord, what happened was I was instructed to submit an affidavit claiming or affirming that my brother, who has a government job, who is also a teacher, my lord, does not support my family at all. So I submitted that affidavit. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 30, my lord. At page 30, the district inspector of school, Murshidabad, and the same officer who first said that everything is in order and thereafter forwarded it to the Regional School Service Commission recommending my name for appointment, has again issued a memo, my lord. Kindly see page 30, second last paragraph. As per memo number such and such, this office at present is not in a position to consider the person as separate family member in all respect. His office neither opines specifically the person as separate from the family in all respect, nor his monthly income from salary has been considered for determination of financial criteria.
Yes.
Now kindly sees the memo issued by the DPSC at page 32. At page 32, my lord, second paragraph, considering all aspects, the council forwarded the name of the claimant ward to the district inspector of schools, secondary education, Murshidabad for appointment in group C post on compassionate ground under died harness category. If my lord sees the paragraph preceding that paragraph which I was just reading, kindly comes to seventh line beginning with both.
Yes.
Both the certificate of the competent authority confirm that the elder son in question is living separately before the death of his father, that is the deceased teacher, at different location, and claimant's son is living depending upon the deceased teacher. So the council has no scope to treat the elder son as the income of deceased teacher family. The council is attached to a certificate issued recently by Block Development Officer Sagordigi Block, Murshidabad for kind perusal. Now, ultimately, my lord, now this DPSC by way of this memo annexed at page 32 has forwarded the application of the petitioner to the Joint Secretary, School Education Department. Now, ultimately on 8th August, my lord, the impugned order has been issued. Kindly see page 35. No reasons whatsoever have been supplied. Kindly see page 35 once.
Just a minute. 34. 35.
35, my lord. May I place page 35, my lord? Sir, in enclosing a copy of your letter under reference, I am directed to inform you that Sri Animesh Pramanik, son of late Jiten Kumar Pramanik, ex-head teacher, Chandonbati Primary School under Sagordigi East Circle, Murshidabad, may not be considered for appointment on compassionate ground. My lord, why he may not be considered? What are the reasons? Nothing has been stated.
For the state led by Mr. Sudhir. After the instructions formed by the
DI on the Mushida, may I place the report of the department?
May I have a copy of this report, my lord?
I have only 2 copies. What I can give you the photocopy outside. Elder boy, Ujjwal Pramanik is a private teacher. He already undertaking and get all the family things are taken. And thereafter, also in the name of the Ujjwal Pramanik is the name in the father PPO. The last page. Last
Ujjwal Pramanik, yes.
and thereafter they are not issue the any other income.
Due to his father's death. Who is the petitioner here?
Is a
Onimesh Pramanik, my
younger brother
younger son.
of the deceased teacher. Of the
So Ujjwal has received that amount.
yes, Lord.
Yes,
So what is to do with Onimesh?
exactly, ma'am.
It's a property of the father. The share has been mentioned in the PPO that it will be divided among the legal years in such and such percentage. By dint of that PPO, Ujjwal has received certain amount. But Onimesh, why he should be deprived of that? When you find that the Onimesh is living separately, it is your letter of the chairman in charge, Murshidabad. It says that they are living separately. Block development officer has also issued a certificate. Page 32 of the writ petition.
The instruction is instead of I am not getting in.
Yes, any other submission? We set aside this order and send it for reconsideration by the authority.
My lord, may I make one submission here, my lord? Since the DI, my lord, had initially found my application to be in order, and he has sent it to the Regional School Service Commission, my lord, perhaps a fresh determination in terms of Schedule 5 of the rules of 2009, my lord, is not required because the DI has already, my lord, kindly sees.
Chairman forwarded the application before the Regional School Service Commission, not DI. Chairman.
You see the signature at page 25. Kindly sees Rule 20 and 21, my lord. And first comes to Rule 21. 21, my lord. First comes to Rule 21. Rule 21 says provisions of Rule 20 to apply with modification to compassionate appointment of family member of primary teacher. So, my lord, here the DI at page, my lord, that 1st of June 2017, at page 26, it appears that the District Inspector of School Secondary Education has forwarded the application of the petitioner to the School Service Commission saying that his application is absolutely all right in all respects. It is at page 25, 26. I have shown it to your lordship.
Yes.
Now kindly comes to Rule 20, my lord.
Rule 20.
Rule 20. May I place Rule 20, my lord? Notwithstanding anything contained in these rules, the concerned District Inspector of School Secondary Education shall maintain a roster of the candidates seeking appointment on compassionate ground as per the procedure laid down in Schedule 5 and forward the names to the respective regional commission in the manner as mentioned in the schedule from time to time for recommendation of his name against suitable post of clerk or group D staff as the case may be. Thereafter, my lord, the regional commission shall prepare a panel, sub-rule 2, for the candidates to be appointed on compassionate ground. And then sub-rule 3, panel shall be prepared medium-wise, category-wise, gender-wise as per the procedure laid down in Schedule 5 and recommend the name of a suitable candidate for appointment on compassionate ground to the concerned school through district-wise counseling and so on. My lord, so ascertainment of, my lord, kindly comes to Schedule 5, my lord. May I turn it to the appropriate page, my lord?
This schedule begins with 1, 2.
Schedule 5, my lord.
Schedule 4.
Schedule 5 is at page 531.
Yes.
My lord, this is the financial criteria which needs to be fulfilled for a person to be fit for appointment on compassionate grounds. It is laid down in Schedule 5. The DI has found that I am eligible to be appointed in died in harness and forwarded it to the commission. So now the only thing left to be done for the commission is to recommend my name in a district-wise category manner as specified in Rule 20. So my lord, reconsideration by DI, my lord, I will be rejected again on some ground or
Not by
the
the
other.
DI. Not by the DI.
By
the
Joint Secretary.
Joint Secretary of the School Education Department.
My lord,
which has
perhaps
rejected.
here the intervention of the Joint Secretary is no longer required subject to correction. DI has forwarded it to the commission way back in 2017. The rule says that he will decide the eligibility and forward it.
No, this appointment is ultimately to be given by the Service Commission.
Yes, because he has been he's being recommended against a secondary post.
The Joint Secretary is not the authority to consider that.
Yes, yes.
Then
The
by the
School Service Commission, my lord, will consider
Okay. On the basis of the recommendation.
of the DI. Yes. And the DI has recommended me as far back as 2017.
Okay. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Page 25, it has been forwarded to which authority? West Bengal Region.
Chairman, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Northern Region, Malda.
Well, by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities let us set aside for setting aside of the memo Do you have a fresh page of this memo? What is the number of the memo which is challenged here?
8th August memo, man.
No, 8th August 2022.
Fresh copy to nahi. It is even our copy, my lord, this is not proper.
8th August.
13-17 লেখা আছে তাই তো এখানে
The memo number is not clear from here.
Annexure P4. Memo dated 8th August 2022, Annexure P4, issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal School Education Department, Elementary Education Branch. And for issuance of letter of appointment in favor of the petitioner on the ground of on compassionate ground. The petitioner contains that his father, late Jiten Kumar Pramani, was a head teacher at 2 number Tundibati Primary School under East Sagar.
Chandonbati, my lord. Chandonbati.
Chandonbati. Para 3 ta theke East Sagordigi Circle, District Murshidabad. The petitioner's father died in harness on
25th November 2015.
25th November 2015, leaving behind the petitioner, his brother Ujjwal Pramanik, elder brother Ujjwal Pramanik, and mother was there.
Mother was predeceased, my lord.
Aja. As his
Mother passed
only
away
legal
in
heir.
April
The
2009.
mother of the petitioner, namely Niyoti Pramanik, predeceased his father and died on 24th April 2011.
Yes.
Upon demise of his father, the petitioner made an application, date of application on 14th March 2016, seeking for appointment on compassionate ground. The application of the petitioner, the said application of the petitioner was duly considered by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Murshidabad. Respond number?
District Inspector of School, my lord. 7, my lord. 7.
AC কেন? It's a primary school.
7. Respond number 7.
Process to the only one. He applied for the post of Group C.
Yes, my lord.
Or Group C লিখে দিন।
And name of post applied for, my lord. Paragraph 5.
Group
If
C
my lord
clerk.
sees page 25. Name of post applied for Group C clerk.
Application যেটা বললাম Group C clerk. The District Inspector of Schools, AC Murshidabad, recommended the name of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground. On dying in harness category. Die in harness category. For a primary school teacher, the District Inspector of Schools, AC, is the authority to recommend. For
Already-
primary schools under Group C.
My lord, if my lord kindly comes to Rule 20, my lord. Sorry, my lord, 21, my lord. Sub Rule 1, my lord, I shall read out. The School Service Commission may, subject to the other provisions of this rule, recommend the name of a member of the family of the primary teacher to the post of clerk or Group D staff on compassionate ground when the name of the family member is forwarded from the DI Inspector Primary concerned, observing the formalities in Rule 20 through the District Inspector of School Secondary Education.
No. Topic, you know? No. However, despite such recommendation, compassionate appointment was not granted to the petitioner, and ultimately on 8th August 2022, it was rejected, being rejected by the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, School Education Department, respondent number such and such. Being agreed by and dissatisfied with the impugned order, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Mr. Swensul, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the name of the petitioner was duly recommended by the District Inspector of School Secondary Education, Murshidabad, for his appointment on compassionate ground. The letter of Chairman in charge, Murshidabad District Primary School Council, also noted that the petitioner is living separately from his elder brother before the death of his father. And the petitioner was dependent upon the deceased teacher. Therefore, the petitioner, being the dependent son of the deceased teacher, is entitled to employment on compassionate ground. However, without assigning any reason, the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal has rejected the prayer of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state submits that as per the pension payment order, the elder son of the deceased, namely Ujjwal Pramanik, received the share of gratuity due to his father's death. The prayer of the petitioner for compassionate appointment cannot be considered as the family income calculated by taking into account the income of the elder brother of the petitioner is more than the stipulated income of a Group D staff. He files report furnished by District Inspector of School Secondary Education, Murshidabad, dated 6th August 2026, which is taken on record. DPSC, what is your submission?
Sachib, I already forwarded the application through the DI before the School Service Commission. Regional School Service Commission, Malda.
Advocate representing DPSC leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Upon hearing the learned advocates for respective parties, the only issue which falls for consideration whether in the facts and circumstances of this case, the petitioner is whether the rejection of the petitioner's application for appointment on compassionate ground is sustainable or not. Admittedly, the petitioner's application seeking compassionate appointment under Group C clerk category, after verification, was found to be in order, and the application for appointment on compassionate ground was forwarded to the West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Northern Region, Malda, by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Murshidabad. With the view that the application of the petitioner on compassionate ground may be considered for the post of Group C of any secondary school in the died in harness category. Para. Although it has been argued on behalf of the state that the income of the family, including the income of the elder brother, exceeds the prescribed limit. However, it is relevant to note that the chairman in charge, Murshidabad District Primary School Council, VDA, later dated 16 December 2020, has categorically observed that the certificate of competent authority confirm that elder son, that is Ujjwal Pramanik, is living separately before the death of his father, that is the deceased teacher. And the claimant son is living, is dependent upon the deceased teacher. Was dependent. Stop. So the council has no scope to treat the income of the elder son as the income of the deceased teacher's family. Para. The letter under challenge dated of the Joint Secretary of the Government of West Bengal dated 8th August 2022 is bereft of any such consideration which has been observed in the letter of the chairman in charge, District Primary School Council, Murshidabad. Accordingly, the impugned letter dated 8th August 2022 is set aside. It will be processed through the Joint Secretary. It goes to the School Service Commission through the Joint Secretary.
You mean the DI will be sending it to the
DI will send it.
Yes. Which has
The-
already been done.
According the writ petition, accordingly, the respondent number, West Bengal Regional Service Commission. You have not made party? Yes. Respondent number 5, Chairman, West Bengal. Oh, it was central. This is central, you have made party. Why not the regional? Who will take the decision?
The regional commission will take a decision.
So why central has been made a party?
This appears to be a mistake, my lord. Sorry, my lord, I should
West
have taken
Bengal,
this.
on the prayer of learned advocate over the other one. Leave is granted to implead West Bengal, again central, you say regional.
West Bengal Regional School Service Commission. Northern Region, Malda. Kindly see page 25 once.
State learned advocate for the state. Who will take the decision? The joint secretary is writing to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. The act is saying that it is a regional school service commission.
Yes.
Both are same.
No, my lord. No, my lord, Regional School Service Commission is subordinate to the Central School Service Commission. my lord. But it will be considered by the Regional Service Commission.
Hierarchy, he may be higher in rank, but the act says or the rule says that it will be regional service commission will
Yes, ma'am.
act on the
Yes.
recommendation of the DI.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. And hence it has
What
been.
is your answer to this? That why this has been forwarded to the West Bengal Central Service Commission and not West Bengal Regional School Service Commission?
In this time, I have no instruction. Let me take the instruction.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner. Leave is granted to implead West Bengal Regional School Service Commission.
Northern Region, Malda.
Northern Region Malda has added respondent number
11.
11.
11, madam.
একদম উপরে দিয়ে দেবেন। Added respondent number 11 is directed to take decision with regard to the appointment of the petitioner on compassionate ground on the basis of the recommendation made by District Inspector of Schools Secondary Education on 12th July 20. The dates are so good.
My lord, 1st June 2017, my lord.
So that is the application, but
Oh,
he
yes,
has
12th July, my lord.
12 July 20.
12 July 2017.
17.
Yes.
12 July 2017. Within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Disposed of.
I'm grateful, my lord. Grateful.
হ্যাঁ, communicate করুন। Take this book.
একটু বইটা দিয়ে দেবেন।
বইটা দিও।
I'm grateful, man.
On item 14, I appear for the petitioner,
My lord, I am for the
being
state.
led by Mr. Kolor Basu. He's appearing online. Supposed to be there.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, my lord, I was appearing for DPSC South 24 Parganas, but my lord, from today, my lord, henceforth, my lord, I shall not appear on behalf of the DPSC South 24 Parganas or any other councils. My lord, this is my lord.
You are appearing for whom?
My lord, I was appearing for DPSC South 24 Parganas in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
But henceforth I shall not appear. And my
My
lord,
lord, I appear for the. My lord, I appear for my lord, the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, only
DPC is required in this matter.
my lord, only one.
Who will appear?
One information, my lord, I
My
shall.
Only one indulgence, my lord, by reason of your lordship's
I made an application
intervention.
for addition of party, my lord, because I have some say in this matter. Because of our complaint, my lord, there is several complaint filed against this petitioner, my lord, by which
for this complaint, my lord, that petitioner is not in service, my lord. So we are required to be heard in this matter, my lord. We made that addition of party application, my lord, appear on behalf of that particular person.
May I respectfully submit one thing?
Yes. Yes.
My lord, I was suspended in the year 2023 and we giving a retrospective effect from 2022. The subsistence allowance has been received by me on 7th of this month. Now, my lord, subsistence allowance is a matter of right. The seriousness of the allegation, according to Mr. Karan Millard, who wants to intervene, maybe Millard, very grievous that, and Millard, it may strike the conscience of the court. But Millard, as per criminal law, subject to what my lord will say, everyone is presumed to be innocent unless Millard I am proved to be guilty. So, Millard, my right to get a subsistence allowance from the employer, and Millard, when a disciplinary proceeding has not been initiated, Millard, this is, Millard, absolutely unknown to law. Today, Millard, by reason of your lordship's kind interdiction or interdiction of this honorable court, Millard, after 4 years, I have received only 1 month. Lawyers may come, lawyers may go, Millard, but question, Millard, law remains static. On this score, Millard, whether I am entitled, Millard, to get this subsistence allowance, and may I be entitled to pray for your lordship's kind direction upon the respondent to release my subsistence allowance forthwith, Millard.
Let them serve a notice.
There is a noise, I'm sorry, Millard.
Who is appearing for DPSC South 24 Pargana?
My lord, he was appearing now.
You are not there.
I'm not appearing, but my lord, so far as my lord, yesterday night, my lord, I talked with the DI of the primary school, primary council, my lord, of South 24 Parganas. He will, my lord, engage somebody from the state list or whatever. But my lord, he, my lord, requested me to submit before your lordship for accommodation, my lord, and instructed me that his subsistence allowance has already been, my lord, started.
Okay.
And this month, my lord, he has received for the July month, month of July, I think. So, my lord, I am requesting, I am humbly praying before your lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for a so that the council may appoint advocate and he will, my lord, appear and advise your lordship.
State, who appeared for the state?
Well, I am appearing for the state.
State. Where is Mr. Mukherjee then?
My lord, I am led by Mr.
Oh. You have filed your opposition in the writ petition?
No, my lord.
No.
Now, so far as your subsistence allowance is concerned, that has been already disbursed.
But Millard, they have said, Millard, kindly, if it is possible, subject to convenience, Millard, whether it is possible for my lord to record his submission, that Millard, the substance allowance will continue, and Millard, so far as the area part is concerned, whether it is possible, Millard, to pass an order directing the authority to
My
give
lord,
us
this is the letter,
subsistence.
my lord. On 7th, my 7th August, my lord, it was sent to me. I have, my lord,
I never
submitted
denied
before your
it,
lordship.
but does it, Millard, set the issue at rest forever with regard to the release of substance? I put this question to myself, Millard. I am not asking anything more. Whatever my prayer, that is limited within the four corners of the law, Millard.
My lord, I have something to say in this regard, my lord. That so far my contention
Millard,
is
in English, there is a word which is known as epicaricacy, Millard. Millard, taking a perversive pleasure or malicious pleasure by seeing, Millard, the misery of others. This gentleman's client, Millard, is doing the exact thing. It is absolutely an epicaricacy, Millard. Malicious pleasure, Millard. It is derived from, Millard, from the misery of the others. I am an employee. I am entitled to get.
Act says that the
Mr. Basu,
subsistence allowance cannot be
since your
paid to
client has already received, has been receiving that from July, he says, Mr. Saha has informed this court that from July you are receiving. So can we place the matter for getting affidavit in opposition or report and finally dispose of the writ petition?
Yes, Millard, but it will continue at least, Millard, once so that it may not be disturbed in the meantime.
My lord,
There may not be any stumbling block further.
my lord, so far
Have you filed your opposition?
No, my lord, I filed an application for addition
Mr.
of party. My
Basu, you have filed your opposition to the CAN application?
Possibly my advocate on record is here,
Yes,
my lord.
yes,
No.
my lord. We have.
Yes.
Matter was
We
taken
have.
up for hearing on various occasions.
We have,
my lord.
yes, yes.
You're filed.
Yes.
Let us take.
আমার
On
চ্যানেল
record.
অপোজিশন ফাইল করেছিল কি মনে হচ্ছে করুন
দেওয়া আছে।
আসুন।
I'm extremely grateful, my lord.
my lord, may
But
I say
if I may
only
be
one
entitled to pray for a very short date,
allegation against the petitioner is concerned.
I cannot withstand
That
the
is
pain of
under
my
the
stomach,
law,
my
my
lord.
lord, that is West Bengal Protection of Interest of Depositor Financial Establishment Act 2013, which says, my lord, if someone has defrauded an amount, my lord, if he is getting some money from the government employees, my lord, that should be deposited, should be taken in somewhere, my lord. Then after it will be reimbursed to the depositor who have been cheated by this person, my lord. That is my only contention. This act says, my lord, if he is getting some subsisting allowance or whatever he is getting, my lord, that should be kept with the possession of the government, and then after the establishment of that particular punishment, my lord, that amount will be
Let him
disbursed to
place the
the
law.
depositors, my lord. Section
Let him
3 and
place the
section 5
law.
of this act is saying, my lord.
Let him place the law, and how does it
My
affect
lord,
this
I am
present
placing
proceeding?
the law, my lord. Kindly come to, my lord, the West
And
Bengal Protection
whether
of
he is a
Interest
necessary
of
party, let it be
Depositor
decided
in
first.
Financial Establishment Act 2013, my lord. Section 3 is saying so, my lord. Section 3 and section 5, my lord.
Okay.
Does it create any impediment in getting my subsistence allowance? First the allegation has to be proved. এই আইনটা সেটা বলছে না সম্ভবত।
He has been charged under this act.
Under this act, my lord.
In the writ petition, how can this order be passed?
My lord, we made this application, my lord. They are asking for the substantive allowance, but so far this act is concerned, it is saying, my lord, if someone is getting allowance from the government, this should be kept in somewhere, my lord, and it should be disbursed among the persons who have
My
been
guilt
defrauded
has
by
to be
that
proved
person, my lord.
first, with deepest respect to my learned friends
Has
or
been
affection.
lodged against this
My
person, my
guilt
lord.
has
He
to
was
be
charged under this act.
on an inquiry.
He
The
has
charge does
defrauded,
not
my lord, crores of money.
charge does not indicate
After
that
that, my lord,
that
we are out of one of them, my
that I
lord,
have
who have been
committed a
defrauded by this person. That's why you have come with an application for additional parties in this matter.
subsistence allowance will my inherent right under this statute.
So far this act is concerned, my lord, he maybe get the
The act
substantive
does
allowance,
not
but
have
that
any
cannot be disbursed
ramification
to
on
him, my
this.
lord.
Okay,
First,
Mr. Basu.
I'm sorry.
One at a time. One at a time.
I'm sorry, Milord. I'm extremely sorry. I apologize.
It is informed by Mr. Ranjan Saha, learned advocate who previously appeared for DPSC South 24 Parganas, that he is no more in the panel. However, the subsistence allowance has already been started from the month of July 2026. Mr. Kollol Basu, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that after
I'm there.
after passage of a long period, the subsistence allowance has been granted to the petitioner. The petitioner is entitled to arrears of subsistence allowance since this departmental proceeding has been initiated.
No departmental proceeding, my lord.
No.
None. No charge.
My lord, since DPSC is not there, my lord, let it not be recorded today.
But he has
It has not been, my lord. We have not
informed
received
Mr.
any
Saha
notice to that
informed-
extent.
Mr. Saha has informed this court that since July. he has-
I'm sorry.
From I have submitted the my lord letter.
So, Mr. Mukherjee.
This is the DPSC.
8 criminal cases are pending, my lord.
এটা জোরসে
আমাকে একটা copy দিন। And আমাকে দিন। আপনাকেই address করে দিন।
না এটা আমাকে অ্যাড্রেস করি
ওটাই
July it has started.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ কি বলুন বলুন Areas of subsistence. Mr. Pintu Karar, learned advocate for applicant in Can 1 of 2024, submits that as per the provisions of West Bengal Protection of Interest of Depositors in Financial Establishment Act 2013, the subsistence allowance should be kept in a suspense account since there are allegations of defalcation of money of the depositors by the present writ petitioner.
My lord,
DPS state you have filed your report in this?
my lord, report earlier we have filed. I found from the record. Now, recently I have been, it was filed on 14th September 2024. Now, recently, after the last day's hearing had taken place, I have been informed by the official that conclusion, I am reading only the conclusion portion. It has been addressed to me. The petitioner is involved in 5 criminal cases of a similar nature registered at Harwood Point Coastal Police Station. In all the cases, it is alleged that the petitioner induced different victims to pay money on false promise of supplying building materials at concessional rate and thereafter failed to supply the materials or refund the money. Out of 5 cases, charge sheet has been submitted in 2 cases, while 3 cases are under investigation. The petitioner surrendered in 2 cases, was arrested in 1 case, and was shown arrested in 2 other cases. The above facts are submitted for my lord's kind permission. So this is the factual scenario. Now, whether he is entitled to whether subsistence in the interregnum, that has to be argued by the DPSC, and my lord will be considering that. My lord was pleased to direct me, and I found from the record that my lord's predecessor, the honorable coordinate bench, was pleased to direct my predecessor to disclose what is the factual scenario. So this is the factual scenario. If my lord directs, I can
give that copy, or you can, any direction was given for the filing it by way of an such report with the council press before this court?
Report is already there.
Okay. The report,
there has been, and my lord is aware that it's a criminal, it's a proceeding. So every day there will be some development. So every report.
Okay. You give that as day's report. You give that.
My lord, it's a photocopy of the communication made to me on dated 7th August 2026.
My lord, I'm sorry. There was no order for filing opposition to that application. No opposition has been filed.
No opposition is actually required. I have disclosed the. What? Can one?
Yeah, you were right.
Okay. Opposition
report
filed a supplement.
Filed by Mr. Saurav Mukherjee, learned advocate for the state, submits a copy of the instruction received from the Inspector of Police, Directorate of Economic Offences, West Bengal, dated 7th August 2026, which is taken on record.
In the report, my lord, it has mentioned that
Mr. Sahar submission, it seeks for a short accommodation. Where is your opposition to the CAN application?
My lord, there was no direction. There is no direction as yet.
Mr. Basu, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks to file an opposition to the CAN application, CAN 1 of 21. Let such be filed within a period of 2 weeks. List this matter. The reply when be filed 1 week, 3 weeks for application hearing.
And my lord, the subsistence allowance would continue, my lord, in the meantime. That my lord would kindly record.
No direction was there earlier.
Till next day it will continue.
My lord, in the my lord, previous orders, the learned court had directed me to. They had sought for a formal application. We had filed one application, and my lord, along with that, an affidavit that I'm not employed. And all these things, my lord, those are on
My lord,
record.
may I only submit, my lord,
And it
to-
was inquired, why,
only,
my lord,
only to assist your
subsequent
lordship.
allowance is not
Since there was no such order, it's the DPSC that has started. Now, since there was no such order, let there not be a fresh order as my lord, as it has fallen from my lord. Let the matter be heard finally.
No, I'm putting up under the heading application. There is an application, the affidavit in opposition has been filed. Let us decide on
has
the
not been
application
filed yet.
as to whether he is a necessary party in the proceedings or not.
Yes.
Because again, if he is held that he is a necessary party, then again an instruction or direction will be given for filing an opposition.
Yes.
Let us decide on that aspect. Till such period, 3 weeks for it again, disclose the application heading.
And we'll file our opposition in the meantime to their
File your opposition to the
Yes, please.
application.
Great.
Okay, after 3 weeks.
And I'm for the petitioner, ma'am.
We have filed a application for addition of party in this matter.
Release कर दो, ठीक है? On my personal ground, the matter is released from the list of this court.
Gratefully, lordship.
That matter. There are other matters also. What happened is that in 16, your lordship was pleased to direct me to add the National Council of Teachers Education as party. In the other matters also, your lordship was pleased to direct, but that direction has not gone down in the order. So, my lord, I'll be praying that in
All the matters NCT has to be implemented.
Yes, but that has not gone down into the order. This was the order. আরেকটা কপি, দুটো কপি দিয়েছে, একটা কপি আমাকে দিন, একটা জজ সাহেবকে দিন।
তাহলে কোনগুলোতে নেই সেটা বলতে হবে।
On the other day, my junior came to implead, but my lord, this has surfaced at that relevant point. Kindly seize this mark.
In 5061, your affidavit, you have served. Item number 16.
Yes, 16 I have served. And the same order may be passed in 37 is my matter, and I have been informed the other matters are also there. 38, 39, 40, 41.
37.
35 ও আছে? Oh, 35 ও আছে? Oh, he's saying that 35, 36 is also.
Do one thing, Mr. Laidi, you ask your junior to give the numbers where similar order is required and give the NCT.
Yes.
What will be the added respondent number?
I have given added respondent numbers. Okay.
In this proceeding,
In
item number
this-
16, it is 8.
Yes.
In the other
I
item,
can say about item number 37, which is my matter. Other matters, my lord, তুই তোর কত বলে?
39, 40 and 41 also.
আর এটা 35 টা কার? কার? কে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে জানিস না? আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, তাহলে এটা বলে দে, রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার কত হিসেবে অ্যাড করবে, ওর সাথে বসে ঠিক করে। মানে they will do it. Diploma. Kindly keeps it after 2 weeks or 3 weeks, my lord, so that service is
the affidavit of service in item number 16.
16 affidavit of service টা দে।
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
রিপ্লাই রিপ্লাই করে ভাই, অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা কোথায়? তারপরে দিয়ে দিলি সব ফাইল হয়ে যাচ্ছে, তাই করে সার্ভিস এই
Despite service,
16 affidavit of service.
none appears on behalf of added respondent number 8 in PTE. Title ID, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks accommodation. This is matter after 2 weeks. Okay. Give the numbers, item numbers of the similar orders be passed.
According to him, 35, 36, I don't know who is
35,
appearing.
36.
37, 38, 39, 40, 41.
35. 36 is Madam Pompa De Dhabal is appearing.
36 not.
36 he is saying.
Is that same issue, same
issue. You are appearing. That he is saying so.
No, no. In the matters in which you are appearing, you give that.
I am appearing 37.
37.
Yes.
35, no.
No, not 37.
37, and then
38, 39, 40 and 41 is my matter.
38, 39, 40, and 41.
Yes.
Similar direction is required.
Yes.
Take it.
deep blue.
After 2.
Because after 2 weeks, he says that in the other matters, just 2-line order was passed that on joint prayer the matter was settled, but NCT was not made a party in that proceedings. So he has sought for making party of NCT and he'll serve accordingly. Order of একই order 16 এ যেটা আছে হ্যাঁ next
17, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
NCT? No, NIOS.
My lord, upon the new government leader, my lord, again copy of the writ petition has been served, my lord. This is the received copy of the letter, my lord. Matter is relating to, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, was sponsored for appearing in the primary school staff selection committee for appointment of primary teacher, my lord. Kindly come to page 21, my lord.
Okay, we appoint somebody from the state panel. Is there anybody from the state panel present in court?
Hey, my lord, he is appearing.
এই নাম দিয়ে গেছে না
তুই তো স্টেটে আছিস তো।
হ্যাঁ সৌরভ সেনগুপ্ত শিখতে দাস you are also in state panel.
কি দরকার আমার ওখানে খাতা লেখা আছে ছেড়ে দে। বসো। দেবে না এখানে খাতা আছে ছেড়ে দে।
তোর ঠিক নেই zero. You give a copy to Mr. De.
Yes, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Ashit Kumar De, learned advocate who usually appears on behalf of the state, is requested to appear in this matter. With the appointment of Mr. De be regularized by the concerned authority. State is directed to furnish a report on the returnable date.
My lord, short date may be given. My lord, petitioner is suffering. My lord,
Criminal
it's
cases
long
are there?
back, my lord.
Criminal cases are there.
My lord, criminal case, my lord, from petitioner has been discharged. Kindly come to page 26, my lord. And SFP 3, my lord.
Discharge.
Yes, my lord. আরে দাঁড়াও না। At bottom, my lord, SS cognizance is taken against accused Apurva Mondal such and such under section such as IPC and other two persons, Gopal Kanto, they and Nitya Gopal Pal are discharged being not sent up. Well, actually, against the my lord, they observed that some forged document has been produced, but that against that no documents has been my lord proof has been made in the criminal court, my lord, and as such, my lord, petitioner discharged, my lord, from all. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner made representation before the authority concerned. Kindly come to page 35, my lord. Petitioner was selected an impanel candidate, and as such, my lord, petitioner prayed for give an appointment, but not considered. Thereafter, a read petition was filed, my lord. Kindly come to page 53, my lord. Order passed by the Honorable Justice Rajasekhar Mantra, order dated 21st November 2019. Got it, my lord? Page 2 is the, my lord, page 54 is the order in portion. In such circumstances, may I read, my lord?
Wait. This criminal case was initiated for production of a fake certificate.
Yes, my lord.
You produce a fake certificate.
Well, they have original certificate. It is their allegation, my lord. It was their allegation, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 33.
Who lost the criminal case?
My lord, board, my lord.
Board.
Yes, my lord. State versus Apurva Mondal and others, my lord.
Who is the complainant?
My lord, kindly come to page
Who
26.
is the complainant? Complainant, date on which name of the complainant? Chairman. Chief Mednipur Division lodged complaint before the concerned police station according to criminal case was started. This is recruitment process of which year?
2003, my lord.
3.
Yes, my lord. 2006 GR case was started, my lord. And my lord, kindly come to.
You are for Paschim Mednipur? Who appears for Paschim Mednipur?
No, my lord, at present, my lord, he is not. I was also asked him, my lord.
He is not.
He is not appearing at
The
present.
criminal case was initiated at the instance of the chairman DPSC Paschim Mednipur.
My lord, DPSC already, in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Justice Rajasekhar Manto, DPSC already, my lord, recommended, my lord, kindly come to page, my lord, 55, my lord, for a moment, my lord.
After
It is-
initiation of the criminal case?
Yes, my lord. By order dated 21st September 2020, my lord.
2 months. Chairman shall consider petition represented in terms of.
It is pending before the Commissioner of School Education, my lord, for issuing appointment letter, my lord.
After taking the papers and then decide to send in here. For necessary approval. Acha. 2020.
Yes, my lord.
Oh.
Thereafter, no steps has been taken several times, my lord. Petitioner visited before the authority concerned, my lord, but they are totally silent, my lord, about it, my lord. Petitioner is suffering since long back, my lord.
Oh, the state the other. File a report in the coming week.
My lord, short date may be given, my lord.
So Sengupta, you have come. This is a case where state was not there. I have appointed him. You also be there. You be there. Mr. Sengupta নামটা রেকর্ড করো along with Mr. অসিত কুমার দে
কাকে দেবো আমি তাহলে?
সৌরভ সেনগুপ্ত
তোমার নাম্বারটা দাও। লিখে দাও।
along with Mr. অসিত কুমার দে
Number.
report furnish a report says the petitioner's case is that he produced a mark sheet which the department found to be fake. A criminal case was initiated against him. Ultimately, he was discharged from that criminal case. And again, he went back to the DPSC. DPSC has recommended his name to the Commissioner for School Education for approval. But that approval is wanting since 2020. You get a report from the department. Coming week, I am placing it.
Unless
Only for
similar
that approval-
circumstances, other candidate, my lord, who are also, my
Report
lord,
be-
charged, my lord, has
Furnish
also
on the
got
returnable
appointment,
date.
my lord.
Release this matter on next date, bolo. Friday.
My lord.
Next Friday.
Email করে দিলেও হবে।
Next Friday.
No, next week. Short report. 21st.
Yes, my lord. I got my lord.
You give a copy
Can it
Yes,
be on
my lord. I am giving copy, my lord.
on Monday.
21st professional reasons for not being Calcutta, my lord.
Well, 21st এর পরে দেখো Monday তে কত তারিখ হচ্ছে? 24th.
My lord, at top, my lord.
24th এর first 10 matters এর মধ্যে রাখো।
I'll wait for my lord.
Give a copy if you require. Give a copy.
Yes, yes, my lord.
I'll see.
The top it. Number.
Next.
Lordship, in item number 18, and for the petitioner, on the last occasion, there was a direction upon the state to file a report, Lordship.
Mr. Singh, where is your report? Where is the report?
Board of Primary Education is the considering authority, Your Lordship, and we have no instruction as for.
You will not file. You will not be filing your report then. You will not file your report.
My lord.
Board will. You are for the board. What is your case about?
Kindly come to the prayer at page number 49, Lordship.
Page number 14.
49.
49.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, 49. Tell me, what is your case?
Lordship, the petitioner has come with a very limited prayer to permit her participate in the hearing of the verification process, Lordship. But Lordship, since past 3 occasions, the state has sought adjournment for filing a report, Lordship.
My lord, may I interrupt you, lordship?
Yes.
Just recently, I got an instruction that matters related to West Bengal Board of Primary Education, your lordship, if requires Secretary of West Bengal Board of Primary Education may be contacted. That instruction just I have received right now, your lordship.
Lordship, in that case, kindly fix a date, Lordship.
An advocate for the state informs that the board, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, is the answering respondent. The state will not file any report. Board is directed. Respondent number? J. This is 18 months, 2 years. That matter. When is that fixed? Oh. এটা একটু find out করে নেবে, এটাকে place করছি 2 সপ্তাহ পরে। You have filed your opposition in that writ petition? আচ্ছা। But I think I have started with the hearing Mr. Mukherjee was submitting on behalf of some of the petitioners. Huh? After 2 weeks, karo, later affidavit in opposition. You file your opposition to the writ petition. Be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Reply be filed within a period of 2 weeks. List this matter after 4 weeks under the heading hearing. মৌসুমি বাগিশ ওটা তো আসছে না লিস্টে, এটাকে কমপ্লিট করে নি, ওটাকে নিয়ে চলে এসো। এটা বডি ফাইল করে এসো। Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. Will you file any opposition or report? Oh. After 4 weeks hearing a listed them.
But I am for the petition.
Yes.
But may I file my affidavit of service? My lord, here, my lord, petitioner before your lordship, my lord, prays for, my lord, notional benefit of his service, of her service, my lord, from the date, my lord, from February 2017.
Which DPSC?
My lord, your lordships has already.
Which DPSC?
My lord, DPSC is not a party. My lord, I am seeking direction upon the, my lord, board. But your lordship has already, my lord, passed an order in respect of, kindly see the last annexure. Well, page 31. In this writ petition, the petitioners were also came earlier. This honorable court, my lord, ordinate bench of your lordship, in respect of your lordship, passed the order in respect of Rajkumar Ghosh. Petitioner number 1 in the writ petition number 23,000.
Is similarly circumstanced.
Mal.
Going-
Notional benefit.
The state.
State.
In the matter similarly circumstanced, these orders have been passed, giving notional benefit from February 2017 in case of recruitment process of 2016. So similar. 2016 says that similarly circumstanced.
Mal.
You can pass the similar order. Oh. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner C for notional benefit as assistant teacher in primary school with effect from February 2017 and consequential release of all service benefits including revision of pay and annual increments by refixation of the scale of pay. Petitioner contains that she participated in the recruitment process. Which paragraph?
The paragraph number.
Recruitment process of 2016. Here also additional marks were given.
Mal. Paragraph 2.
No, you participated in 2016. Where is that?
Mal, TATE 2014. Well, paragraph 2, Mal,
The petitioner participated in TATE teachers eligibility test. In short, TATE bracket close 2014. Initially, the petitioner was declared unsuccessful. However, the petitioner was awarded additional marks for wrong questions. And she was declared qualified. The petitioner participated in recruitment process of 2016. The petitioner when did you join?
Mal, the petitioner joined on the next year, page 27, Mal, kindly. On the 25th November 2022.
23rd?
25th November 2022.
25th November 2022. 25.
Page 27, my lord.
Is it? 25th. 25th November 2022.
My lord.
The similarly circumstanced candidates have been granted notional benefit from February 2017. The petitioner seeks similar benefit. Baki submission same. Yes. You have the yes. No, yes. This is stated in para 11. Oh. Yes, sir. No, sir, this is not similar. This is not similar to that.
My lord,
para 11 and 13.
My lord, petitioner in writ petition number 23,031, page 31, your lordship kindly peruse once. My lord, Rajkumar Ghosh is the, my lord, first writ petitioners in that writ petition.
Yes.
And I was also, my lord, in that repetition. My lord, serial number, petitioner number 227. This honorable court granted liberty, my lord, to make out a separate writ petition.
Why?
My lord, because, my lord, the separate cause of action.
Will not pass the similar order. Mr. Sengupta, you go through the records and make your submissions.
I will, madam.
Affidavit of submit the service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Saurabh Sengupta, learned advocate who usually appears on behalf of the state, is required to is requested to appear. With Mr. Mojum, give your name to appear in this matter. Let the appointment of Mr. Sengupta and Mr. Mojumdar be regularized by the concerned authority. Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate for the state, seeks accommodation to take instructions. Release this matter after 2 weeks. Take this back.
Not under the same head.
Under the same head.
My lord, your lordships considered the judgment of the coordinated bench. Murlika, my lord, Mahata, my lord. My lord, petitioner is, my lord, similarly circumstanced.
Let them go through that.
Lord, I am for the petition.
Lord, item number 21, I'm appealing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. The matter is upon mention, my Lord was pleased to direct the matter to come up and the top, Your Lordship. So my learned friend is appearing.
I'm
Your
for
Lordship.
the school authority. State's representation is
Yes, Your
necessary.
Lordship, this is my affidavit of service, and upon mentioning, I have given the copy of the writ petition along with the notice that the matter will appear today before my Lord at the top. So if my Lord desires, so my Lord can take up the matter on Monday. Let it retain his position at the top.
Lordship, in spite
Lordship,
of
this
Monday, I
affidavit
have
of
some
service.
difficulties. I will have to appear with the Jalpaiguri circuit. That's why it's Friday, Lordship, Friday week. Lordship,
Next Friday.
next Friday.
Next Friday, 21st.
21st.
Your Lordship.
Any 21st.
Lordship, let this affidavit of service be taken up.
That
Or that day. 21st.
21st.
My Lord, at the top of the list, kind Lordship.
it will be there.
Lordship, I'm grateful.
21st.
Next.
21st.
নাম দেওয়ার দরকার আছে? দরকার নেই, আজকে দরকার নেই। দেখে যাচ্ছি।
321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 331, 332, 333, 334, 335, 336, 337, 338, 339, 340, 341, 342, 343, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 339, 340, 341, 342, 343, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 3
345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350. 351, 352, 353, 354, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, 360. 361, 362, 363, 364, 365, 366, 367, 368, 369, 370, 71, 372, 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, 380, 381, 382, 383, 384, 385, 386, 387, 388, 389, 390. 391, 392, 393, 394, 395, 396, 397, 398, 399, 400, 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 407, 408, 409, 410, 411, 412, 413, 414, 415, 416, 417, 418, 419, 420, 421, 422, 423, 424, 425, 426, 427, 428, 429, 431, 42, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 46, 441, 442, 443, 444, 445, 446, 447, 448, 449, 450, 451, 452, 453, 454, 455, 456, 457, 458, 459, 45, 460, 461, 462, 463, 464, 465, 466, 467, 468, 469, 470. 471, 472, 473, 474, 475, 476, 477, 478, 479, 480, 481, 482, 483, 484, 485, 486, 487, 488, 489, 490, 491, 492, 493, 494, 495, 496, 497, 498, 499, 500, 501, 502, 506, 504, 505, 506, 507, 508, 509, 510, 511, 512, 513, 514, 515, 516, 517, 519, 519, 520, 521, 522, 523, 524, 525, 526, 527, 528, 529, 530, 531, 532, 533, 534, 535, 536, 537, 538, 539, 540. 541, 542, 543, 544, 545, 546, 547, 548, 549, 550, 551, 552, 553, 554, 555, 556, 557, 558, 559, 560, 561, 562, 563, 564, 565, 566, 567, 568, 569, 570, 571, 572, 573, 574, 575, 576, 577, 578, 579, 580, 581, 582, 583, 584, 585, 586, 587, 588, 589, 590, 591, 592, 593, 594, 595, 596, 597, 598, 599, 601, 602, 603, 604, 605, 606, 608, 609, 610, 611, 612, 613, 614, 615, 616, 617, 618, 619, 620, 621, 623, 624, 625, 626, 627, 628, 629, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 40, 641, 642, 643, 644, 645, 646, 647, 648, 649, 650, 651, 652, 653, 654, 655, 656, 657, 658, 659, 660, 661, 662, 663, 664, 665, 65, 66, 667, 668, 669, 670. 671, 672, 673, 674, 675, 676, 677, 678, 679, 680, 681, 682, 683, 684, 685, 682, 686, 688, 689, 690, 691, 692.
ঠিক আছে এই অবধি হয় তারপর
Application and item number 1 RB control 8 of 2020.
Next.
Item number 2 RBW 16 of 2025. Item number 3 Lecture petition 13 of 2026.
That is my application. On the last occasion, on 10th of July, Your Lordship directed the registrar to apply the copies to the defendants, and also passed other orders, that is for preserving the EVM machines VVPAT of the subject constituency. Now, as per my understanding,
Yes.
under the election petition rules of our court,
Yes.
today is for the learned registrar's report under Rule 25, whether the service could be completed by the learned registrar or on site. If your lordships are having a copy of the rules, or I have an extra copy.
Rule 24.
24. We are through the stage of Rule 24. Now, kindly take Rule 25. On the date fixed for appearance of the respondents to answer the claim made in the election petition, if the receipt of the service of notice per registered post with acknowledgement due has reached the High Court, the registrar or original site shall place the record of the case before the judge for direction and for orders. If no receipt of the service of notice on the date fixed reaches the court, or any envelope is returned unserved with the remark not known or not found, not claimed, or similar other remark, the judge may direct the petitioner to take steps for service of such notice under Order 5, Rule 20 of the Code of Civil Procedure. That is the substituted service. So, we are, I'm not aware whether the registrar learned court or not.
The report has been given under Rule 24, and there are 10 respondents.
Yes.
One is Tapon Maiti.
That is the returned candidate.
Okay. Shoikot Giri. This is 2.
There are 2, yes.
Okay. What I find from the report is that the items have been delivered. Only one of the respondents is 9. It is reported that the item has returned to the sender, refused.
There is a returning officer.
Returning officer. To take it up on the next date?
Yes, maybe proceed with the substituted service as far as the respondent number 9 is concerned, because I believe why it has not been served, because the returning officer upon the declaration of result has been discharged, and the returning officer, whoever it was, perhaps it was the SDO. The SDO has gone back in assuming the charge as an SDO.
No. You have given the name of the returning officer, or
we have made the returning officer by post a defendant, because we have no allegation against the officer in person.
So you can also seek for expunging of his name. What is the
because your lordships, the direction, the interim order cannot be carried out without the returning officer, because the EVM etc. are preserved by the returning officer.
Then in that event, the address is also to be changed?
No, in the address will remain in the substituted service. We have also mentioned that having office of the subdivisional officer. We have mentioned in the name itself.
It a refused envelope to the no. Refused it হয়েছে এই তো refused এই অ্যাড্রেসটা কি গেছে পিটিশনটা দাও পিটিশন This address, you have not sent that envelope to that address? You have the copy of the receipt, postal receipt?
Well, that is, we have, at the time of filing, we have provided the envelope and it has
Yes,
been
this
posted
envelope
by.
has returned with refused endorsement, right? As per 9 returning officer, it is written subdivisional officer Agra.
Yes.
He was the returning officer.
Yes.
Now, while booking the consignment, the returning officer of Potaspur 212, this has only been written.
Well, the booking is by the registry.
Oh.
But we are only to supply the document in a envelope. And once the lordship passes.
Next week, Friday তে রেখে দাও নেক্সট উইকে ওপরের দিকে রাখো নেক্সট উইকে কি আছে দেখে নিন এটা ওপরের দিকে থাকবে ঠিক করে নেবো if it is refused. No, if it is to the office of the subdivisional officer, there is no requirement for further service for substituted service because he has refused that. No?
Yes. If we go by order 5 rule 20,
yes,
but if your lordship is satisfied that there is reason to believe that the defendant is keeping out of the way for the purpose of avoiding service. But refusal is avoiding service. But that is my understanding, though I nothing adversarial against the SDO.
Okay. We'll take up the matter on the next week. এটা নাও এটা উপরের দিকে রাখবে দেখো কি আছে এটা উপরের দিকে রেখে দেবে তারপর এটা রেখে দাও কন্টেম্পটে পরে ও কন্টেম্পটে হিয়ারিং আর এটা নেওয়া যাবে না হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা ব্যানার্জি 28th 28th রাখো 28 তারিখে উপরের দিকে রাখো এটা অর্ডার করে দাও সার্ভিসটা ঠিক আছে অর্ডার রেকর্ড করছি না আজকে তো রেজলিউশন আছে এদের না অ্যাপিল না করে I am not recording any order, just placing it on 28. No. Okay, doctor.